Hello. It's actually working. Nice. This wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be, but it was definitely a little tedious setting this up. Dude, you don't even want to know. The setup for the starting screen, it's actually just my second monitor. I use Wallpaper Engine, so I can actually move it. It's kind of cool. You know, I never really asked it. Second, I can hear my voice, and it's definitely. Hold on. That should be better. Yeah, there. Okay, so let me go ahead and get this game. Thank you all for coming and being a part of the test. Alright, let's see if this blows my computer up. That doesn't. Now we try to learn how to actually capture a. Alright. From the looks of it, it looks like you definitely cannot. Am I correct here? Alright, hold on. Boom. All right, let me see. Boom. All right, how does this look on y'all's end? Because the way it looks to me is very different. Can you see the whole thing? And it's not like it's not it's not like getting stretched and it's not getting cut off, capturing the whole game, the right resolution. Sick. Sick. Okay, that looks right. Um, no game audio, huh? What about now? It might be pretty loud. See, that's the problem. Turning myself up is mostly impossible. I need to adjust the desktop audio. So we're gonna start really quiet. It's hard for me to listen, so it's easier for me to just figure out from you guys. Because I could listen, but then I'd have to mute the game, and then I would have to like listen to it through OBS. So what about now? Here, I'll try and listen and see. %. Let's try 20. How about that? Yeah, let me check the menu. I'm also gonna turn the down. Like. Monitor. Okay. Hold on. I have to get close to the microphone, too. What about that? What about that? Turn the volume down a little bit, too. I'm gonna turn the master volume down. Go to my audio settings real quick. Thank you for bearing with me. Alright. How does this sound to y'all? It sounds alright to me. Yes, I'm gonna turn the game audio up. Let's put it at 50%. It looks like it's about even with my voice. At least according to the audio. But that's just from the readings it's giving me. Oh, is it picking up like sound from my headphones? I feel like a caveman discovering fire. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my Okay. I think this looks good. At least on my end. So I'm going to go ahead and get into it. And then what we'll do is we'll test it out. So the idea here is we're going to give it a feel, and depending on how the audio balance looks, I can fix that as we go. Also, I think I know where there's an echo. Hold on. Alright, how about now? That should have it fixed because it's no longer putting out the desktop audio. I was listening to how I sounded in in OBS. All right. Chat open. Game open. So, I'm assuming everyone knows what this game is. This is a pretty famous game. It's Ghost of Tsushima. Weaboo Simulator. Together we will slay the filthy Gaijin. So So I've been playing this a little bit on my own time, and I thought I might as well use it as a test. Also, how am I doing on background noise? I'm using a noise suppressor function that they have in OBS. This, like, sounds right? Like, it, you can't hear, like, my AC or anything in the background, can you? Sorry for all the sound questions, I just don't know if it's, like, good or not. True. Oh, trust me, you would know if you heard my AC. Alright. So let's see. Last we left off, I haven't gotten too far in the game. I've unlocked all the stances, but that's just because I've been wandering around. Let's see here. Yeah, I think so. I just unlocked the northern region. So we just rescued my I guess I should say Jin's uncle. The annoying douchebag who never shuts the fuck up about honor that the samurai actually never even adhered to. Their honor was more along the lines of having contests to see how many peasants they could chop in half, but that's neither here nor there, I suppose. But yes, I think I want to try and finish, or I did finish everything that was down here. I was liberating the camps and the farms. So I think all I have left to do at this point is go north. So that's probably what I'll do. Though I'm already up here, so. I guess we can go get the clan Sakai armor. I'm not really going to wear it too much. Kind of going with, like, the Ronin look.
Horse! Good horse, Kage.
I just tried to play Red Dead Redemption there. Not used to the same sprint button that you have on foot being the same button you press. Run, I just mashed A. Yeah. I probably will find some or hear some when I travel down there. These are all just upgrades here. There's probably some more shrines and things. I don't know. Well, oh yeah, there's the unknown, the undiscovered locations, but I'll come back to those at some point. Through here, so I'm betting this place. These places should be hostile, I believe. Sorry, pack rat. I must scavenge for supplies. So how's everyone doing? How's your week going? Mine's going great. Work, awful. We love it. Congratulations, Ether. Not only are you a poster, but now you're a closer.
Faster, Kage.
I hear those are pretty rare these days. Yeah, that was one thing that I hated when I lived in a rural area, was that you spend so much money on gas, especially like for commutes. Oh, hey. All right, come on then. You want to fight? Okay, just learned that. Changed.
Hold still.
So the tip about this game is you always have to do the edgy sword sheathing.
They
It doesn't
almost
matter
killed me, my
what the
lord.
situation is.
Thank you.
You're free.
Always.
Find a safe place to hide.
There isn't one. The Mongols caught many of us at the crossroads nearby. They control the whole area.
Not for much longer. I'll see to it.
Oh, dude, that's rough. Yeah, I used to work at an Amazon warehouse when I lived down in Tennessee. But now that I live in a big city, like I got rid of my car, and being able to like bike everywhere and you know, go to like the grocery store and all that kind of stuff without having to have a car for everything, quite nice. Thank you, Law. I appreciate the help. Always appreciated. Icewind Dale is pretty cool. I actually have those games, but I never played them. That's either loot or a person.
Face me!
Oh, straw hat, huh? Gotta fight some Ronin. First time fighting Ronin. I'm just playing on the normal difficulty right now. Because it's my first time playing the game. I'm thinking after I beat it and I get used to everything, maybe I'll try playing on the Legends mode. I'm usually pretty decent at these types of games, but I wanted to give it a try on like its normal meant to be played difficulty and then go from there. Oh look, new type of sword. I think. What we got here? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Oh, Legends is multiplayer? Is it like Invasions or something? That's kind of cool, but this, oh, like co-op, cool. The colors are kind of nice, but that scabbard is a little wonky, bro. It looks like the stock of a gun. These guys. Made that too easy.
Arjin! Firview Yasambe. And Yuchbish. Sal the beats.
New leveled up Mongols, huh? That's cool. So it is actually cropped according to what it kind of looks like in OBS. Hold on. Let me try and fix that. So, a window. How can I do that? So let's try this. Second. Okay. Okay. I think that looks right. What about now? Okay. And does it actually look like the right resolution? Because all I did was adjust the box in the in OBS. It doesn't look like all fucked up, does it? Cool, cool. You'll have to excuse me, I'm a bit of a loop in these games. So I will be anal retentively searching through all the buildings I find and wandering off the path to maximize my supplies so I can upgrade everything. Yeah, if anybody ends up pulling this up on like a high quality monitor, just let me know. You can run through it? Okay, cool. Thanks, Heather. I'm sure I already looted everything in here. Yeah. I go check these guys. I killed these guys in a very cowardly and dishonorable fashion. But it was because they had dogs. And these dogs are assholes. I hate fighting them, bro. Because not only do they have like weird unblockable attack patterns, but if they do hit you, like, it stuns you and then you usually get dogpiled. No pun intended. By the way, this is my drip. I went to the white dye salesman and got the white dye. I wanted to go with like the straw hat Ronin kind of look. Until I get the ghost armor, and then I'll probably go with the ninja look. I'm also going the wrong way. I could pick something up. What was that? Okay, never mind. It's just arrows.
Let's go, come.
So far, everything looks good. I haven't dropped any frames, so that's good. Mongols in the graveyard. Bring it, gentlemen. You just did like a chivalry move on me. And you're dead. Crickets. I believe I need those for flute playing purposes. Quest, huh? Come on. Gotta steal their supplies first.
Good day, my lord.
Thieves and murderers are everywhere. But the bandits preying on Hiyoshi are worse than the invaders.
The worst one can do is take advantage of their own people.
A woman at Kechi Fishing Village lost her whole family to the fiends. I'm sure she'd appreciate the comfort of a samurai.
Showing me the fishing village. Ah, okay, yeah, shoulder charge. I do have an upgrade point. I might spend it at some point. Let me see what I could upgrade. Yeah, that's actually good, because I like that move. Dealing with brutes. Yeah, let's try to actually make it to my plant place. I remember the armor from when this game first came out. The plant sack guy armor is pretty cool. I think it gives buffs to like your ability to terrify enemies. Oh, more Mongols. Okay.
Looking for me? Archakui Samurai.
Oh, okay. We're brute fighting today, huh? Health has gone up a little bit since I moved into the new zone. I have noticed that they actually do kind of have like enemy scaling in this game. One thing I do have to say is the second monitor with the game playing back does throw me off a little bit. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna minimize it. I'm gonna bring this up right about here. And tap back into this. Yeah, I think I need to get a new microphone. I don't know if I can actually boost my mic. Let me see. Hold on. So let's try. What about that? It's boosted now. It should be at 150. Yeah, I was leaning back away from it. All right. Did I say this one already? I'm sure I did. Let me check again. I did.
That's a good boy. This looks like where they would have one of the legendary techniques. I don't remember that being something in this game. Oh no, this looks like a place where you have like a boss fight.
Let's get rid of the bad weather here.
That's my Kage.
Yeah, this game is truly beautiful. It's even crazier when you think about how it was designed for the PlayStation. So this is originally a console game, and they still managed to make a very pretty game. Oop, flower. Alright then.
Please, help me!
You'll be free soon.
Yeah, I just recently picked up this game.
Lord Sakai, it's you.
I had seen other
Have
people
we
play it
met?
when it came
Last
out, but I
spring,
never had a
when you visited
PlayStation.
Okada Farmstead. The Mongols
I played
are
Xbox
there
when I
now,
was a kid, and then
killing and burning.
I switched over to
It's
PC by the
terrible.
time I got to
Remember that
college.
visit. I won't let the Mongols destroy the farm.
Gotta get used to that new stance with the wind stance. Yeah, I have noticed that this game, even though it can be challenging at times, although I haven't ever had too much of a challenge, some of the boss fights actually make me have to try. It's rather zen. Yeah. There's also so much content packed into a video game. I'm surprised just how much there is to do in it without it feeling like a shitty, like, Far Cry game. Oh god. Alright, 1 second.
I must harvest the bamboo. I have the director's cut, or whatever they called the special edition that they released on Steam, so I think I do have all the DLC. Like the extra region that you can unlock or whatever. Is that what it is? Yeah, I'm not going there until I've finished the game. I think I want to do it after I'm, like, considered a, like, wanted by my uncle. Alright, call it. Do I try to fight all these guys, or do I sneak around like a dishonorable cur? Ganking this archer though. We don't abide by archers in this household. The bonus thingy is smoke bombs. Let me see. Let's see, so Sashimono, but kill an enemy while concealed by a smoke bomb, so okay. Yeah, I can do that because it's just one smoke bomb. So I guess I should fight them. Alright. Hey boys. Let's fight.
Who will fight?
Sick drip, brother. I got my ass kicked. There's a lot of guys there. Now I have to fight them. That was a very shitty showing.
I'm right here.
Okay, hold on. Get the proper stance out, brother.
Finally. Good fight. Notice that, like, there's very much a flow to combat, and, like, if I fuck up, like, once in a fight, I'm probably gonna fuck up multiple times. What the dog doing? I was pretty sure there was a dog, but sure. Okay. Oh, is he inside? I think he might be. Let's get up on the roof and see about that. I'll fight you.
Just ready.
No Sashimono banners through here.
Bildim bagara. Açış beri. Sakın sıkın ben. çıkar고. Açış beri.
Okay, camera angles. But yeah, so far this game has been very fun for me. And I'm glad I was playing it at the time where I kind of wanted to test out streaming software and see if I could get it to work properly. Oh, okay, so there is one on the other side.
Bildim bagara. çıkar고. açış beri. Alek Bolchich, 이 와서 나. 도저. 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 Who will face me first? 大声！我说大声！大声！
Now I'm just gonna sniff out this last Sashimono banner. I am noticing though that the enemies do get they do get harder. Because they start off pretty simple and pretty easy to kill, but as I've moved on to the new area, they definitely are tankier, and they hit harder.
Ribs are sore. At least the cough's gone.
Yeah, they get new moves. They get a lot more unblockable moves and stuff too. Let's see, I wanted to max out evasion because... Did I? No, I just wanted that from that. Don't really care about any of that. So... That seems kind of good, but to be honest, spear attacks should be pretty easy to parry anyways. The faster stone stance attacks seem good, but like I really don't want to waste it on that kind of crappy stab move. Hmm. I think I'm leveling up Moon Stance seems worth it because Moon Stance I actually don't like the normal attack pattern. I like the special move that it has, the AoE spin. So being able to improve that is good.
We're in this together.
I don't know, man. This game has its moments where it's really pretty. Like right about now. Ooh. Unfortunate, brother. I still think the prettiest place in the game I've seen so far is the Golden Temple. But to be honest, I think all the temples are the prettiest places in the game. I think Cedar Temple's very pretty too. It's just not as rich in color. Ooh. Very pretty.
Omi village. Home.
Dad kinda went out like a bitch, not gonna lie.
No sign of Mongols.
We take the hat off when we go inside. Otherwise, when you're wearing the big hat during some conversations, it looks a little funny.
Where is it?
How dare you! Oh. Young master.
I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now. Thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
Get it? Ghosts. It's just like the name of the game.
Come this way. These old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery,
What's he doing there?
tending the grounds, gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Others survived. And they're
Yeah?
helping you?
Going anywhere good?
Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
Oh, you're
A
just
few
getting
others.
food.
Sensei Ishikawa.
Getting anything good?
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right, but his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay.
If you're gonna do McDonald's,
but
I
hear you're
highly
taking good care
suggest
of Yuriko.
You've got that
pre-ordering
backwards,
in
my
the
lord.
app
Taichi,
because
help me
it
get the
saves you a
Sakai
fuck
armor.
ton of
Go.
money because of those deals
should
that
pay
they
my
do.
respects.
I don't know if they're still like trying to like incentivize people to get off of third-party apps like DoorDash and stuff. But in order to do so, if you use their
The
apps, it'll
weeds
like
haven't been pulled.
I used
I'm
to be able
sorry.
to go over to the
Our Lord
McDonald's and
finally
get like
returns, and his home is a mess.
I could get
I'll fix
like
it immediately.
a double
Don't worry
quarter
about that.
pounder
Let's make
along
sure
with
the armor
like
is
a McChicken and a large fry for like $10. And mind you, that's like Chicago prices. Oh, and a large drink. Yeah. Yeah. Does it suck now? I haven't used it in so long since I moved away from like the north side of town. Large corporations being shittily managed? That's crazy. Hey, brother. You a little broke there? Oh, I gotta visit my dad's grave, that's why. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. time to earn my armor. The hardest part of this fucking game. I fucked up. Damn it. There we go. Alright, BBY, LBY, BB. Oh. Ooh, close, close. But no cigar. Hit a wrong button? I don't think so. BBY, alright. Ooh, okay. Motherfucker, alright. There we go. That shit's hard because of also input loss on like controllers if you press too quickly. Also, how's the how's the background noise on my stream? I got rid of the noise gate, but I left the noise reduction. So, is it doing a good enough job at making sure that it's not like picking up the AC or anything like that? Good, good. I just worry about it because whenever I record audio for my videos, it's so bad, man. I have to do so much post because I use Audacity, and let me just tell you, it picks up everything. I might start trying to use OBS to capture my audio, to be honest. Because if it's got this feature and I can actually capture it, it'd be better than Audacity for my purposes. Yo, we about to write a haiku. Reflect on legacy. Legacy is just ego. Leave shade my father. I mourn my father. Light for my father. Leaves. We're going with leaves. Leave shade my father. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's be edgy with it. We're sad.
Leaves shade my father. I fought hard to return home. Now I am alone.
My favorite thing to do with haikus is write cursed haikus. Like just really shitty haikus. I wonder how walking in this game works if you're playing on mouse and keyboard. Although if you're playing this game on mouse and keyboard, I don't think it is physically possible to have fun. Also, I'm probably going to run this stream... Oh, wrong, huh? I'm probably going to run this stream until my wife gets home. Somehow the D&D YouTuber is married. No clue how that happened. Ah, button toggle. Yeah, they had one in Fallout New Vegas, if I recall correctly.
The armor's inside, my lord.
Thank you, Taichi.
Oh, dude, never. Although technically, I think there's a picture of my wife in one of my videos. Very hidden into it, but yeah, no, I am a firm believer in never ever showing my face on the fucking internet. True.
Jin, help me. May your death benefit all beings.
My 5-year-old child, please. Help.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Not gonna lie, that armor
Yes,
looks shitty until you
just
fully upgrade it.
lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
Oh, I can't edit it out.
You also said you'd come crawling back home.
You serve a traitor, and you will suffer a traitor's fate.
What's that right hand?
Yuriko!
Lord Sakai!
These guys' attack patterns are actually kind of hard to fight. Straw hats?
Are you alright?
You butchered them! Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
Go look at the tree, old lady.
You said earlier you've been making...
Okay, I can change my fucking gear. Thank you.
Poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord.
Alright, Ethan. Well, thanks for coming and hanging out. Thanks for helping with the
Sit with me
stream.
a
This was
moment.
mainly just to, figure out how the fuck to get it to work properly.
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be a lot of reeds on the other side of the lake, where the old fishermen lived. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. I've seen fires over there at night. Not sure who it is.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Gotta change the sword up. It looks very good, but this has got to be the ugliest fucking sword in the game.
Go on. I'll be fine.
Wait, I think this way might be quicker. Yeah. Genbu's Darkness. Yeah, that one looks kind of good. I just don't like that it has, yeah, I like this one because it has some tassels and the color's kind of nice, and the guards look very good. I don't really like the sheath too much because of that kind of like dimpled leather. I kind of wish it was more like this kind of leather, but I like that they have the tassels, and it goes well with the white. I see a flower. Okay, never mind. It's not pickable. It's just there. More bamboo. Mongols.
Yuriko was right. The old fisherman's home has been taken over by bandits.
Send your best warrior. Sure you don't want to run away? Ah! Ah! You'll never kill again! Now! Get down! Down! Get down! No. It's here.
Those guys were pussies.
Have you seen the flocks of crows flying south? It could be the changing seasons are an omen of things to come.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Those Mongols in my fucking village, bro? Unacceptable. Excuse me, gentlemen. But I believe I wish to commit violence upon you.
Challenge me!
Ooh, we get the cinematic. flower thing. Oh, I fucked that up.
Over here!
You're going to be all right.
I'm so grateful you came, my lord.
Go. Be well.
For you, my lord.
Jean, alone in the world.
Yuriko?
Excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. Yeah, I have a small camp where I gather plants. And herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the shogun himself. Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4. The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we'd gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko. Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did to Sadamune and the others.
I just want his head, and the price that goes with it. How much farther?
It's around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings.
Hurry up.
Show mercy!
Okay. I didn't know it was that far of a drop. This game's really weird with some of the verticality.
Are you hurt, young master?
Yeah, I am. Okay, they're gone now. I wanted to fight the last guy.
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients... what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful. Good, Kage.
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals. Ah, a flower. No, not that. Oh, Mother, I wish you were here.
There's no techniques around it. It's just something. Okay. Interesting. I need to go to the swordsmith. There you go.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord. Much better protection. Certain to frustrate your enemies.
Thank you.
Armor like that will never fail you, my lord.
What is this? It's
Lord Sakai.
No, I think I should change the look of the blade. I really like the style of this sword here. The sea dragon's wing looks nice.
Yo.
go liberate this village real quick, I suppose. I'm gonna stick with the samurai armor until I get the ninja outfit. I think I didn't spot that flower cove. Uh-huh. And that waxwood. Excuse me, you would. And that bamboo. Try to level these guys, dude. Ain't no sneaking around this time.
Negium Harsinta.
They're gonna. Oh, okay. They're gonna kill the hostages? Fine. I guess I need to approach this like a bitch.
بشوج سو
تتعرض شوي بريء
سول بيتعلن
example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
Ten harwać betische, die haar goed bent. Dat gij. Hoe gilt je neerlee?
I'm here!
You'll be free soon.
We need more like you, Lord Sakai.
Go, and stay safe.
Okay, the Shoji assassination is through the door. Got it.
Negium Harsinta. Human Sakeyumda. Hear you?
Almost got. Surprised he didn't get alerted since I was slaughtering all of his friends. Ah. This guy looks like he's a spear fighter. Oh, he's a sword fighter.
Chiharu! Just ready!
going to be all right.
Thank goodness.
You're safe now.
Wish they...
You know who the Mongols really are.
Conquered the kings of China and Goryeo.
No. They're Oni.
Nonsense.
Think about it. They came from the sea.
So do traders and pirates.
What traders or pirates?
Faster, quicker!
One moment. There's something up here? Or is it just a convenient pathway down? I guess it's just a convenient pathway down.
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals. Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You are trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right. With enough spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
This part of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her. But she was gone. I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles. And he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery. I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here. Come here and fight!
Holokchin Aktulno!
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Энэ хаваас харваа. Эцэний явчихжээ. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Хаан. Дашо! Бари.
Hate that you can't move yourself out of that.
Ready?
Did you drive them off?
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
dude. She's Brandon pilled, bro.
Jack. Yuriko, do you remember? I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest. This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
Yeah, she too got the dementia.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again. After the war.
Yes, young master. The cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this. This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord. Kazumasa. I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Analysis would indicate that this is in fact
Careful,
not a
Mongols
Shimura
ahead.
cemetery.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished. Take it. I'll stay here.
I need to figure out how their armor works.
누가 사무라이치 넘섬 태반 희차라 볼 얼로 터질라 손 beschwestern bei gute 인소를 Şutkur, şutkur. Hindwen, harak bulmayın. Yok stoslu, bibi. Oy, burada kıkça harpa.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Not bandits, Mongols.
Oh, I couldn't see them from here. After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look. Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Sakai. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Omi.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten. The war hasn't touched this place.
I'm pretty
You
sure she
remember,
has
young master.
dementia.
We'd pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried here. Then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
Unmoving mountain. Endlessly flowing water. Life flows into death.
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
We should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
He had a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us. I have one more place I would like to visit, my lord. When you're ready. Lord Sakai.
If she got the tuberculosis
Excuse
too?
me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise, we will see your healers.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
Where is this special place of yours?
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
Lead the way.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Careful, Yuriko.
Flower spotted.
Over here, young master. Do you know where we are?
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
There it is. Shall we take a closer look? Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish, since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby.
Dad was sleeping with the peasants again.
A boar.
Don't need to kill the rest of you.
I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat a little. Yuriko! Yuriko! Her horse isn't here. she rode off. Quickly, Kirk! Powder, herbs. She came this way. Hill! Yuriko's horse. She can't be far. Yuriko! Faster, Kirk!
My lord.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I was just... I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
All right. But don't push yourself.
Thank you. My mother would take me on long walks in these hills and teach me about the plants.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
We're almost there.
Cemetery.
My family is here. Kazumasa. That night, you brought little Jin to me. And he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught me. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night, I was so scared, so sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride, the day we rode to the onsen, oh, the sunset was red and full.
That was what?
The best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share, but I always want more.
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you, and little Jin, and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Now tell me what you see. Yuriko?
He's probably just taking a nap, bro. It's alright.
Rest, Yuriko. The strength we need is all around us. The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
Oh, sick. New drip acquired, brother. Yo, the boat hat. I kind of like it. With the face cover, it looks kind of rad.
That's my Kage.
Time to show some ass.
We grew up together, but he threw it all away. How long will it last, Ryuzo? How long until the Mongols get tired of your excuses?
Let's go write another haiku.
See what's looking back. Gilded armor splashed with red. Replace what was lost.
Return with a V.
Send your best warrior.
L.
We make a good team,
L.
don't we? Let's go, Herbert.
Very pretty.
You're mistaken. That does not sound like Kajiwara.
You're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
Masako, what's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Junshin means well. I'll talk to him.
Guide and protect the hero who stormed Castle Kaneda.
Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
As long as it is just talking.
When the storm...
One second, let me change category.
There we go.
Take the road from here to the coast.
Okay, now it lets me say the game. Alright, hold on.
Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
Well,
We'll take the road to the coast.
thank you for your help, monk.
Peace be with you, Lady Masako.
You didn't miss anything. I just changed the
Can't imagine what you said to Junshin that I didn't.
I changed
He doesn't
the,
even try to hear me. It's like
subject
talking
of
to a
my-
stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid? Why?
my stream.
You
'cause
can
it
be
was set to
intimidating.
people and
In our
commentary or
world, that is
something.
not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man. He was a retainer for our clan. Dependable and skilled, but quick to anger. We excused his behavior until the day I caught him beating his wife and daughter.
A coward, hurting his own family.
I dismissed him immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not always easy, especially when you think they'll change.
The boat hat drip is real. Also, hold on. I will be right back. Woohoo! I'm back.
This path should take us to the beach.
Gotta do
We'll
my.
leave the horses to
I
avoid
forgot
being
to
seen.
throw my
We
clothes
should
in the
approach with
dryer.
caution. I don't want to put Kajiwara's family at risk. That must be Kajiwara's fishing hut. The Mongols found it.
They may have already killed him and his family.
There's a chance they're still alive. Let's go.
Fight me!
Тата эрэгдэр чам шиг гурвыг алсан!
I don't see any more Mongols.
Let's check the house for Kajiwara and his family.
That was pretty clean. Was pretty clean. Getting a little clean with the fights, bro.
New rolls of cloth.
Not cloth, silk. More than a humble fisherman could afford.
I think they may be dead.
This blade is covered in blood.
It doesn't look like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool. Masako, footprints. Leading away from the hut. What if Kajiwara survived?
Ran like a coward.
This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
Let's follow the footprints.
Kajiwara!
Lady Masako! The Mongols attacked my wife and daughter.
Quiet, snake! We know you killed them.
Out of love. Better me than the Mongols. It's what they wanted.
You sick...
Jin! You recruited the assassins who killed my family. Who hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
All I know is he understood.
Understood what?
How it feels to be ruined by you. How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family.
I couldn't stand to hear another word.
Everything you said was a lie.
Except about being ruined by me.
The conspirators are bonded by hate. The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized by a rival samurai with a deep grudge. But I can't think of who.
We'll find him.
One of my family's killers still walks free in Ariake. Meet me at the Golden Temple when you can. Thank you for your help, Jin.
Some advanced horse feeding techniques right there. Teleporting the apple into its mouth. Test out something with this one stance that I have. I think I have 3 attacks now. I do. Yeah, this is pretty good. Going back there. Because I saw something to climb. So no climbing route, boys. Walk all the way over here. Following the bird to treasure.
I'm consumed with my own pain.
Okay. Very helpful, brother. It's a big Buddha statue. By the way, very pretty temple. The lotuses. Very pretty.
You're good. Horse.
Who will fight? Shamanach.
I'll get the foxes den.
Dosho, Turgil! Dosho! Dosho!
Alright then. Fuck you.
Face me! Yumhige samurai! Here!
Masako said to find the monk in charge of his camp. He may be able to read the map I found on the traitor's brother.
Lord Sakai, how good to see you.
Lord Sakai, do you know the statue that overlooks the big farm in Kushi? There's a young man all alone out there, defending it from vandals and thieves.
One of Master Izo's works. This young man may need some help. It would be a shame to lose that statue to the invaders.
Please, do what you can to save it, my lord.
Samurai will never...
What do you expect me to do?
You've heard how much was stolen by Gaijin.
Another fox in. Right. Cool thing about the fox, you can pet the fox.
Masako said to find the monk in charge of this camp. He may be able to read the map I found on the traitor's brother.
Lord Sakai.
Please protect
I think
us.
the Mongols are afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai. They avoid them.
Perhaps they don't like the smell of sulfur. Or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
Let's hope they stay afraid, my lord. If any warrior is going to gain strength from Tsushima's hot springs, it should be you.
I can't argue with that.
Lord Sakai, how good to see you.
Junshin, I should have expected to find you here.
How may I serve you, my lord?
Do you know these lands well?
I set up all of these camps.
Does this map mean anything to you?
We give these to our wagon drivers who deliver food. They mark where the camps are so no one gets missed. Is that blood?
Do you see anything that isn't one of your camps?
I hear rumors of our own people killing each other in Ariake.
Traitors are preying on innocent people. They murdered the women and children of Clan Adachi. You can help bring them to justice.
This map shows Ariake's lighthouse. We have no camps there, but the people have said bandits have taken it over.
Not bandits. Something worse.
Lady Masako has arrived. I think she prefers to speak with you.
I heard people have been back to Homo, near the beach of the dead. Sounds dangerous. Of course it is. But those fallen samurai...
What have you learned?
The headman of Kuta village might be at the lighthouse.
Clan Adachi built that for Ariake. This traitor has no shame.
Sadao has men protecting him. There's no way they won't see us coming.
Good. I want to give that traitor just enough time to fear what's coming.
Let's go.
Some of these may be new to you.
Ooh. Ooh. Hmm.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Oh yeah. Good pick. We're dripped out.
Lord Sakai.
Your victories give us hope.
Why would Sadao betray you?
I accused him of stealing rice, starving our people to turn a profit.
You think he caused the rice shortages that hit Kuta?
I could never prove it, but it was such a disaster. I knew he was trying to hide something.
Bad men are good at hiding their true natures. Guards outside.
The coward is hiding at the top.
Sadao! I've come for your head!
Okay, well, the range is...
Was that him? Let's see. But I know it's him. Show me. You're weak. I'll get him. Down! Get down! Tire him out! Get down! Down! Get down! Down! Get down!
Okay, so I can't dodge that.
Down! Down! You're gonna die! Get down! Down! What was that?
Some kind of noise. Show me. Pull up his blade!
You're weak! Yeah! You killed Hina! My brother!
They died because of you!
You should have died with your family!
I wish I had!
Damn you.
You killed Sadao. Masako.
He helped kill everyone I loved. And for what? To satisfy his pathetic hatred?
When the Mongols defeated the samurai, I wanted to die with them. I threw myself into a battle I knew I couldn't win. It was easier.
How do you survive?
I remember that I have people to protect, and the dead to avenge.
With Sadao dead, whoever is responsible will hear that I'm alive and hunting. They'll become afraid, make a mistake.
Just be careful, Masako.
You too. You are a part of this now. There are still traitors to find in Toyotama.
I'll be there whenever you need me.
Time to murder some bandits.
You seem lost in thought. Is everything all right?
There's so much to fear right now, my lord. But there are still places of beauty to remind us what truly matters. Even the birds know it. I followed a flock to a place that filled me with peace.
I used to write haiku in places like that. There was no better place to center my mind and body before battle.
I hope you'll find peace again soon, Lord Sakai.
We stay on Tsushima. We're dead.
I miss going out in my boat. Waves lapping against the hull. Hill!
My lord, could I speak with you?
The invaders are gone.
It's not that, my lord. A group of bandits is terrorizing Komoda. They slaughtered my whole family, like animals.
Then I'll hunt them down like animals. Where did they kill your family?
At our home, north of here, on the river.
I'll pick up the bandits' trail there. What's your name?
Saki, my lord.
I will avenge your family, Saki. Good boy.
You spotted.
Let's go, Kage. I'm right here. Correct ship nam kom yum. Yeah!
Ah, that's what I wanted. Okay.
Good horse, Kage.
Guess I should rest in the hot spring real quick.
Stop thinking, Jin. For one moment, just stop thinking.
Quickly, Kage!
Must be Saki's home. Should check inside. He tried to fight back. A map marking this location. What's it say? And then we can finally be together. This was no random attack. Nothing else here. I should check outside. Died trying to protect his family. A lot of men here, headed for the road.
Help me, my lord!
What happened here?
I heard the old Ketchy farm was freed. Thought I'd bring them horses and medicine. Bunch of bandits found me first. Took everything.
Any idea where they were headed?
They mentioned Komoda village. Whatever's left of it.
I'll head there. Can you walk? Ketchy isn't far.
I think so. Find those bastards. They thought this was funny.
Legium Harsinta! Samurai!
Тэнд харваач байна. Унаас болгоомжил. Нууг! Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Сумтэр хаваас нэстэрсэн. Тэнд байна. Хийсэн хүнийг нь олж ир.
Can't leave yet. Too dangerous.
free soon.
What a relief. Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Go. Be well.
Should have gone back. Why didn't I?
Hui! Harbo!
주의하사. 안다 인다에서 하마고에
지금 가라고! 어찌 빨리! Odo yadak balokwi! Dodge chatekwe!
Please help!
You're going to be all right.
I'd given up hope before you came.
You're safe now.
All those bodies in Komatsu Forge, never getting the sight out of my head. That old man promised me a month's food. Now he says he can't pay. Damn old fool.
Oi! Өнөөхийг чи хардаа! Очиж барь! Ой! Өнөөхийг чи хардаа! Арчин! Дуусоо! Алдчихлаа!
You'll be free soon.
I'm still alive. Thank you, my lord.
Go. Be well.
Things will be fine. They have to be.
Küche! Hand!
Ateş beri! Tilbe!
Please release me! Help me!
Hold still.
It's over. Thank you.
You're safe now.
There must be a way off this island. Horses can swim, right?
Faster, again.
Throw your blades!
Higher level bandits,
Can't wait
huh?
to see you bleed. Hurry!
Komoda village. The bandits could be here.
Kill him! You won't win!
Those dogs killed Saki's family.
Please don't kill me! It's not my fault! Get around him!
My lord, will you let me go?
If you tell me the truth, what were these men laughing at?
Some poor girl. She was in love with Haruo. He was in charge. She told him where her family hid their rice.
Was her name Saki?
Yes, Saki. She thought Haruo would return her affection. Instead, he killed her family, took the rice, and left her in the ditch.
And I was the instrument of her revenge. Get out of here! I'm going to have a word with Saki. I'd trade you for anything.
Come and fight! Alek Bolchich! Quickly, Kage! Face me!
Хасил мэгчл хоёр хугалнаа. Логтог хэрэг байсан.
You're going to be all right.
I'm in your debt.
Go, and stay safe.
Please, accept this small gift.
Ready?
Ooh, that was clean. That was quite clean, brother. Yeah. I wonder if they'll, I haven't been paying too much attention, but I wonder if they're going to release a really good PlayStation new game. Because I know that they basically, like, fund these badass games every time PlayStation kind of releases a new console. It was big with God of War, there was Ghost of Tsushima. I think Horizon Zero Dawn got some mixed review, but it was a pretty popular, or at least a pretty, like, beautiful game.
You don't scare me.
I can hear a fox reading at me. Yeah, fine. Come on. Oh man. After I finish this quest, I think I'm gonna get off. This was a good test stream, for sure. OBS can be a little wieldy when you're first trying to learn how to use it.
Let's go.
And it also gave me an excuse to play this game. I've been really enjoying this game as of late.
What's going on here?
It's a strange tragedy, my lord.
Where is Saki?
She drowned herself in the river. From what I understand, she
Wild.
blamed herself for the death of her family.
She was manipulated.
Drowning
Bandits you met on the
oneself
road.
is like one of the
They
most
won't do any
vicious
more harm.
ways to
Thank you, my lord.
to kill yourself, bro.
Perhaps some good will come of this.
It is not an easy or quick way at all. Well, alright. It's been nice. I enjoyed learning how to stream this. Hopefully this is all at the right resolution. And the more I get some practice with this, the more in the future I can look at maybe using OBS to increase the quality of my video productions, and I might even be able to use it for some of my audio stuff. But regardless, it was nice. And thank you to everyone who came through. Just to kind of help me figure out what was and what wasn't working. I'm sure I'll probably do this again, so I've been enjoying this game far too much to not play it, and I'm sure I'll start streaming it from now on whenever I play it. But until next time, I'll catch you around.